Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. There we go. Hello. Plans for today. Hello. Plans for today. Question why it's so hot. It's summertime. It is becoming summertime. And I don't like it. So I'm actually gonna turn the fan on. Okay, that should help a little bit. That should help a little bit. Help me not bake like an oven. Not an oven, a thing inside of a things that are inside of ovens. Those are the things that bake. Anyway, plans for today. Talos Principle. Talos Principle. But also I had some stuff going on at home. And so I didn't do my Enfield dailies. And so we're going to do my Enfield dailies so that I don't have to do my Enfield dailies later on. Because Enfield dailies. And so those are currently loading in the background. We'll go quick. We'll go really quick. We'll go really quick. We'll just do my Enfield dailies and then log out. You guys can make fun of me. But don't worry. It'll be really fast, like 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Can't be that long. Just Enfield dailies. I'm trying to think, are there even characters I'm missing on Enfield except for Leva? Rossi. Yeah, I did not get Rossi. Unfortunate. In other news, good things are on the way. There are some good things that are on the way. Something on my glasses. Okay, I gotta clean these during the ad break, I guess. Something like fell on it. Alright. We'll clean those during the ad break. Enfield, good thing. Oh yeah, good things are on the way. Good things are on the way. Good things are on the way. I'll let you guys know what those good things are when we get there, but good things are on the way. Bad things are that my captions aren't working. Work, please. I demand that you work right now. Right now. There we go. Much better. Other things. Oh, I did get the replay buffer figured out. That's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Hello, Clouds. I misread that as Grinch. But I think we're fine. I think my heart does not need to grow 3 sizes. It's already quite large. Let's do blast radius. Blast radius. What is happening today in the world of VTubers? Oh, Higami Kofu, who was. Alright, I'm sneaking in that. Higami's back. That's the most important thing I've seen. You play Neverness to Ever? Yeah, he is. Okay. You guys should check out Higami right now. You should. Right now. I can spell shout out. There we go. Shout out. You check out the chicken right now. Right now. I'm just gonna watch him in the corner. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, if you guys are not watching Higami or not following Higami, you should do that right now. Do that right now. He's back. He hasn't been on live in a while. I'm glad to see him back with this new outfit. His pecs are out. Everyone's come back from hiatus. Sion's been back for a while, right? I mean, like both a long time and a short time. She's been streaming more and more, but for sure. Kind of, yeah. I guess like it's not been as consistent. She definitely was very a certain level of consistent appears for a week. Then yeah, I think that's just like the work she has and all that. Okay, well, that's enough sneaking around and watching Yami. Let's see. Life is lifing. Life is lifing sounds about accurate. All right, Vulture, move us to main, please. Sorry, I have to be a bit more precise. Be a bit more annoying. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
I also forgot to turn off blast radius. But I think it's turned off in the background. I'm still cross. Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Nope, not that. That's my captions. There we go. Okay. Life is lifing. That sounds about right. Life is lifing. I should turn on sound. You normally play this without sound. Because I'm doing it in the middle of other stuff. There you go. Turn on Enfield sound. Figure out why somebody's pinging me. Okay. Yeah, I think she's just life is lifing is about accurate. Mail. I have mail for what? The event is ending. Wow. I'm also playing Gacha today. I'm doing my dailies real quick. Real quick. Set game, Enfield. Really quickly. We're just gonna do my dailies. And then we're gonna play Talos Principle. I just don't want to miss my wonderful, beautiful dailies that I've worked so hard to cultivate, or whatever. Whatever it is, the words that people say. Mostly, I just do try to do this every day. It's Gacha dailies. So get her done and move on. I might even skip. I could skip Elastic Goods today. I could. I will. Okay. We'll go even faster. Just for you guys. Wait, did I even fill it with things? I sure hope so. Yeah. Okay. Environmental monitoring. Oh, I should do that. Okay, that'll take a little longer. Okay, sorry, I'm not skipping this because this is also part of my acquisition center stuff. So we're gonna do it all. 32, 33, 34. This is the most. Okay, take this. Switch. Sort. Sort. Okay. Outpost management. I have all of this money. No idea what to do with it. No idea what to do with that. I wish there was like a sell 90% of everything you have thing. Definitely in reverse order, like. Anyway, that's plenty of money. This is my high-speed technique. I never do depot anymore. I barely even collect the rare materials. Probably should, but it just takes so long. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes of gacha time to like an hour of gacha time, and for what? And for what? I did not do stock distribution. Here it is. 45, so 3,500, 3,200, 3,500-ish. Okay, let's do this one. I'm not gonna check the rest because even if something's better, it's close enough. Move on. Move fast. Fast. And this is primarily just because this is the only way to get Arsenal tickets for me, and I need them. I need the Arsenal tickets so that I can get Fongi's weapon. Miss Viceroy. I need her weapon. I need it. I need it. For reasons. There are a few parts of this game that I kind of am like. I think this game has almost too many dailies. It has like too many chores. It has too many chores. That's my hot take. I don't even think it's a hot take. I just wish they communicated a little better of like what chores you do and don't have to do. If that makes sense. That's the big one. Like you don't have to collect your recycling materials every day. The dev said that. But also if I didn't hear from the devs specifically, how would I ever know that, right? One of those things where like I think if you're less into the game and you don't find out what the devs say because no one tells you, right? Or you like don't have a group of friends who play this game, you would never know, and then you'll be like more turned off from the game, even though the casuals are the ones who need to hear, hey, you don't have to collect recycling materials every day the most. Like that's what they need to find out the most. And I like aggressively collect all of these materials, the rare materials, but I haven't run out. Watching earned me a drop. Wow. Okay, our drop's on? Wow. Incredible. Incredible that I don't care. But drops are here, I guess, if you want them. I can see, I guess, like picking up the stuff every day or every week if you're a newer player. But I'm not even close to maxing on any characters. Arknights is pretty slow in that regard. Anyway, my goal is really just Arsenal tickets. If I don't see Arsenal tickets, I move on. Okay, I would also get aura barrels. That's also fine. Events. Sanity supply. Wow. Thanks. Oh. Oh, okay. Daily. All right. They have more daily stuff. Understood. Am I done on my weekly? I am done on the weekly, okay. We have finished the weekly routine. Let's farm the thing that everybody always needs, credits. As a reminder, I suppose, you can't live without money.
Won't stop progressing.
Can't live without money, so. You guys can see my beautiful stagger team. It doesn't work, by the way. It doesn't work against Ruanyi. So that guy does not care about stagger at all.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! All variables within estimates.
Come on. Oh, game lag.
No
Oh.
chance.
I'm actually hard trolling. I didn't expect the game to lag this hard, so I'm playing very slow. Very slow. Sand. I'm on stream, so I'll spend this. Let me do one more.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Okay.
Roger. Engaging the
This time I won't look like such a
no second chance. I shall be the avatar.
so inexperienced. Here we go.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
We have the timing down. I actually messed with the timing again. I'm supposed to wait just long enough to finish the ult so that the timing comes back for the Endman. The Endman. Otherwise, you get Chen's whole thing finished. Her combo comes back, but the Endman's doesn't. I actually don't even know what Endman's other things are. What are Endman, what are your other things? This is my other struggle with Enfield. It is so slow on my computer, my little baby computer. Give me that. What's up, gang? What's up with you? What's up with you? We're playing a little Enfield before I hop into Talos Principle. I just forgot to do my dailies and got a little busy before stream. How are you? Am I playing off a C drive or a D drive? Drive names have no... do you mean like an HDD or an STD? Just a SSD? I'm playing off an HDD. I do not have space on my solid state for games. And this is something I was saying before, is I think that game devs nowadays, especially given how the price of memory has also increased these days, I think they should probably think a bit more about these kinds of optimizations. Because not everyone will be able to even afford, right? Like a bigger drive or more memory. I think that was everything. think that was all my dailies. Pretty sure that was all my dailies. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check what the
Originium will carve a path for us.
Are these hidden? For some reason I feel like they were hidden. Are they hidden? No, they're not hidden. You gain ultimate energy when you consume crystals. Enfield loads words. Because Enfield loads slowly when played on an SSD. You have it on an HD and it loads 5 times faster. I think do you have that the other way around? Don't HDDs always like generally load slower? They have a much lower read speed, right? And these are question marks, okay. I have mine on an HDD though. Mine is on an HDD. Anyway, that is Enfield. That is my Enfield dailies. Okay. Set game. Talos Principle. You're on a gaming laptop and you build in storage, not the external hard drive you have. I mean, so there's like, so external hard drives. Okay, let's do a little bit of explanation. So HDD memory has a disk, right? It's a spinning disk, and solid state is not the spinning disk. And those are like, that's a broad approximation of the kind of memory that exists nowadays. We're not talking about RAM, right? We're talking about like storage. That is completely separate from the idea of external versus internal. There have been disk or HDD or whatever, right? Like type memory. There have been solid state, right? Now sometimes they sell solid state external memory. Those two things are not they're not tightly coupled. You can have external HDD or external SSD. Like those are their own thing. It's their own thing. Gaming laptops. So I would assume that a gaming laptop would do probably the same thing that I'm doing, which is you probably have your boot. Well, I guess it depends on when you got it. But what was popular for a while, and what I did, was having a somewhat smaller SSD that had the operating system on it and key programs. So those would load pretty quickly. And then your slower programs on your hard drive, your HDD. And that would be totally fine. Because there wasn't an expectation of people having like half a terabyte or 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte solid state drives. That has since changed. And so a lot of these games have pretty large file sizes and they want to load it all into your RAM pretty quickly, and unfortunately you just don't have that level of read speed, right? SSDs, like byte to byte, right, tend to be more expensive than HDDs. Talos Principle. Which should load. Which should show on my screen, please. There it is. Them's the vibes. If it's a gaming laptop, I would not be surprised though if it was all. Well, again, it depends on when you bought it, right? But would not be surprised if you had an SSD in there. Depends on how much memory, depends on how expensive, depends on all that stuff. But you should be able to actually check it. Be able to check your drive properties, or just look at the specs, and you'll be able to tell. It should tell you somewhere. Is this an SSD or is this an HDD? All right. Did we set the game properly? We did. Talos Principle. I'm Talos Principling all over the place. Okay. Let's do it. I apparently got an achievement for streaming. Oh yeah. That's right, I did hit 200 followers recently. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We're Talos Principling all over the place. Are you enjoying Enfield? Is it fun? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I was saying I think the chores are a little much sometimes. I wish that there were slightly fewer chores. But it's pretty fun. I remember I stopped playing last time on account of... Oh, am I gonna have to redo that puzzle? Crud. I stopped playing last time on account of allergies. I'm really hoping my allergies don't kick up again, but I did just clean this room and now there's dust everywhere and I may suffer. I may suffer once more. That's possible. We should have 1 star here. Yes, 1 star. So let's just figure out where the star is and do the puzzles and we'll see where we're at. I needed a box, and okay, so the box is here. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, it doesn't even want about. Okay. Just wants you to walk with your legs. So you can put this here. And put this here. Ah. Oops. Oh, rewinding resets, huh? Click, click, click. There you go. Let's just grab that real quick. I forgot you have to do this. Then okay. Is this okay? It is actually viewable from that angle. So I'm taking this away. Select, 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 select. Let it ride. Take this. I've entered the next one. What am I supposed to do with this? There's no functional angle where this works, right? It makes me think that I've forgotten something. Is there an object here that I missed or something stupid like that? I don't think so. have to be able to get through here. You know, I think this might be the first puzzle in a while that's got me actually kind of stumped. Let's say I do this, right? You do have to lift this up, and to lift this up you need both of these things. So I can't build it. Mysterious. It's definitely one of those rare times that I'm not sure. Can I use this to get up here? No. Seems like a no. Is there some other angle approach to this? I don't think so. Okay, let's say I connect all three of these like this. Can I put it up here? Like, annoying in a kind of different way. Okay. So I can go here. And then does this angle ever work? Okay, I go here. Can I pick that up? No. I can't pick this up. So it is possible for me to get up here. But then how do I take... Unless I can just fall? No, falling is not gonna work. It's too slow. And you can't fly without this in the way. Okay. So... Overcomplicating master at it again. Take this. Take this. Let's connect these two things. Mess it up again. Classic. Classic. Where did the box go? Okay. Can I acquire the box? Mysteries of life. I'm doing a little power lean. Okay. Select. Select, and then select. And what if I use the box? Not quite? Not quite. It was kind of a goofy plan, frankly. Hi Tylee, how are you? I'm good. As well, I'm good. I'm good. Just thinking. Planning. Puzzling. Closing my eyes for a few seconds because, surprisingly tired. I did not spend much time today on the computer, so I'm kind of confused why. Is there an angle here? It's always a little short, right? Yeah, it's always a little short. Well, okay, if I don't even need to, here's the thing, if I don't even need to raise this, then maybe I don't need to do this at all. Maybe I'm completely overcomplicating it. I'm like trying to maintain the connection to this fan that I don't even need, right? The fan is just to open up the first thing, so can't I just do like this? Right? And then you just, what, you like do this? Right? Like that's it? Great. Wow, we did it. And you just accept in your heart of hearts that the fan is like pure bait. Here's where the trouble begins, huh? Up to here, everything is fine. Same game I was playing the other night? Yes, that is correct. Same game I was playing the other night. Okay, let's take this. Take this back. Then now we set up the fan?
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
I hate when this guy talks to me and says things like, hey, if you're too bad at the game to solve this puzzle, have you considered getting good? Yeah, I have considered that. I have. If you can believe that. I have actually considered getting good. Okay. I think I just overcomplicated it again. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, I did. Classic. Classic overthinking behavior. This is much simpler than I think it is. Possibly. Possibly. I have 2 whole boxes now. I can do anything. Anything is possible. This is not the answer, by the way. I would need 3 boxes for this. Well, let's take a drink. Let's think about it. What can I do with 2 boxes? What does the fan achieve, right? Because both of these are angled away from the connector. Unless the plan is to somehow like bank this over, or like let's say we put the jammer here, right? Then I have access to the fan blade again. This puzzle is definitely on the harder side. I have to flex my brain on this one. Okay. So then I can do this. And then I can do this. Wait. First I need this. Then I can do this. Okay. Then I can take this away. And then unleash this horrible little array of things. And this did not improve my situation, right? Like I still have the problem is I traded 2 objects for 1 object. The question is, how do I get this open? Okay, well I'm gonna take my ad break a little bit early. It is popping up, but I actually need to clean my glasses. They are a little dirty. So I'm gonna do that, and then I will be back. You guys should also make sure to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, you know, all that good stuff. Drink some water. And I'll be back soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. I took my ad break early. And the consequences are here. Got back, finished stretching, and so we'll just go at it. I need this. I don't know why I left this here. I think no matter what, I will need this on this side. So we'll keep this here. Right. I have the feeling that this is no longer bait, right? I need this like this. And like, and now what? Right, now what? I should be able to connect, like, I think I can connect 3 things? I think I can connect like 1, 2, 3 things. Right, I think that's the one additional one now that I didn't have. Okay. This did not help me. This did not help me. Because this thing exists. But maybe that is what the jammer is for. Right? Maybe I just jam this one. And now I have like, okay, yes, 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 no, yeah, yes, yes, very good, yes, okay. That's what the jammer is for. And then oh no, okay, wait. Yeah, yes, yeah, no. I'm still 1 off. This felt good, right? Okay, wait. I can do better. 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 Yes. Okay. No. Yes. No. No. Well, that angle's really cruddy, right? But I can fix this. Okay, I can fix this. Basically I need to get the jammer over to this side. So I just do this. I'll borrow that. Yeah, okay, yes, yes. And now I take this jammer. And now we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got it. 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 Okay. We got it. This one was a little rough. But okay. Got it. You have to do a little finagling. I need a Tylenol. Oh my god, man. Remember to stay hydrated, haha. Drink plenty of water. Okay. Good. Good. Now this one. Weather top. Again, I still have no idea where the star is. Is it here somewhere? Oh, it's here. Okay. To achieve this, you must what? You must acquire boxes? Or it's here. Is there a single connect? So this whole time I thought I would need to get the connectors from elsewhere, right? But I see plenty of blue and no red. So it's definitely not, I see it's not that puzzle. I think that puzzle is also a red puzzle. This puzzle is a blue puzzle, so maybe we can do something with this one. But we'll see. Let's just try and get a whole bunch of boxes first. Our goal is to get 3 boxes. Are there 3 boxes? First and most importantly, are there 3 boxes? Okay, there are 3 boxes. So it is possible in theory. It is possible in theory. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it just puts... Why does it put the object in hell? That's not good. Wait, what does this do? Okay. Sends objects to the other side. At least there's this nice ladder. Maybe I'm... No, where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Excuse me? Excuse me? I specifically requested that your laser of doom work. Did I just not put it? Okay. Also, let's just connect it like this. I think I have an idea of what I'm about to do. What? Hold on. Okay, does it have to be on a box? Maybe it has to be on a box. Maybe that's why they want boxes, so that you can project that a further distance. Okay. Well, for now, let's get this. Is there any way for me to get this? Not without the crime of theft, right? Like you have to jam this? You would have to do some kind of jamming maneuver on this, and how do you... Okay. So let's say I put this here. And then I take this. And then I push the button. Where does it go? Into hell. Terrible news. Terrible news for everyone involved. It does indeed end up in hell. Genuinely terrible news. So I think presumably you're supposed to just send this back and forth bouncing. Let's rewind back to before we screwed up horribly and irrecoverably. Oh, bad news. Okay. The rewind only records from when you enter the puzzle. My long-standing desire for crime. Alright, let's say I put this here. Then I put this here. Where's the other box? There was one more, right? Wait, hold up. Where is third box? It's here. Bad news. Bad news for everyone involved. So, you don't even need to get to the... Okay. Oh wow, I hate it. Okay. So you have to solve the whole puzzle, grab the final box, deconstruct the puzzle. Alright. That requires a hard reset. So, Step 1, I take this. And I do that. And I acquire 1 object. I take this. And I get that. Select, select. Jam. Fire! No! My box! I need that back, hold on. Wait, I can just rewind, what am I doing? Okay. Fire! Bad news, Captain. Yes, bad news, okay. I'll take this with us here. You know, I really thought that would work. I genuinely thought that was the solution to the puzzle. Is it not? I really thought that was it. Okay. So what if I just add like 1 more connection? This does not help. I see. Part of the problem is that it disconnects. Very good. I'm taking this. You go over there. Get on there. Squire, send me the connector. Thank you. Connect. Get on the box. Okay. So now, I forgot one thing. I need this fan on this other side. It's a lot of wiggling. It's a lot of wiggling. Okay. Oh, skill issue. So it actually does work. I just I need like 1 more object. I don't have one. Foiled yet again. Foiled yet again. Right, like this looked pretty good. Or you just like, you don't maintain the connection long enough. This doesn't do anything on this side. Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. Quite the pickle we find ourselves in. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. Okay, well, I will say the puzzles are definitely getting harder. Definitely getting harder. Okay. There is no reasonable means by which I could steal this. Okay, so technically I think all puzzles should be solvable within the scope of their own region, right? Can't be I have to solve this puzzle by cheating. And yeah, okay, and there's this nice wall here to prevent you from doing it. Yeah, okay. Yes. This level of tomfoolery will not be allowed. Okay, noted. So I need an object here. Do I have an object to go there? I think the answer is no. Is there no way for me to steal this? I guess I'll recheck the jammer. Maybe I can do something with this. Like, you could pretend that you can jam that. But the moment that this object falls, it doesn't matter, right? And there is a wall? Yes, there is a wall. Okay, so jammer won't work through that either. Puzzly. Quite the problem. Heavens. What do we do about this? So okay. I think I could just straight up steal the jammer. Right? Like I think there is a way for me to just steal the jammer, but the problem is I can't get the boxes out afterwards. But having run out of ideas here, let's try something new. send the box over. Get the fan, put it on there, send that over. Take this, put it here, and then send the box over. What? Hold on. Oh, I didn't even do it. Apparently just didn't do it. Okay. Okay. Box. Jammer. Theft. Second box. Okay, and then you use one to connect here to here. Okay. All right. Let's go back a while. I thought about not sending the connector because I thought that was going to be a mistake, but we gotta wind it back a little bit. And unfortunately, we have to wind it back this way because if I fail to do so, it is impossible to send another connector without in the process sending another box. So off you go. Okay. Box? Sorry, what am I doing? Jammer. Jammer on box. Then steal jammer. Okay, and then maybe I can use this to steal the box back? If I can, I've been overthinking it. Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, we're rolling. We're actually rolling. Perfect. This is beautiful. Okay. Okay, yeah. The trick as always is theft. It's crime. It's crime. So, put this here, this here. Definitely don't need that fan anymore. And for now, I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop. Do not think. Simply be. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. Okay. Blue. Blue? Wait, blue from here. Alright, so this is the part where I have to actually do the puzzle. So let's do it. Okay. Take this box. Connect. Actually, connect. This. I've made an error somewhere. Also, let's just connect to this for the sake of my peace of mind. Yeah, I need to do that because otherwise I can't ever open that box. Therein lies the second problem, I suppose. But let's say okay, you can never go here. You can never land here, right? So second box is not a solution, but yeah, you also never connect there. So I would need 2 boxes is actually possible. 2 boxes is possible. I have to be clever. Hold on. Okay, we can do 2 boxes. We can do 2 boxes. I take this, I put this down. That wasn't quite it, but yeah, that'll do the trick. Now I should have 2 boxes. My other box. What the heck? What the heck, man? Okay, the landing was mangled, I guess? Is that how that works? Okay, yeah, it's a landing issue. It won't land cleanly. So we should be able to do this, right? Then what happens? Do they unstack? No, they don't unstack. They don't unstack. Still, I can't get this on top, so... And so we arrive at our next issue. Because I will need 3 boxes to do this. I suppose as long as I'm here, I should do this. That way I have free roam to carry objects around. Normally I would really want to get blue from somewhere else, but it's like very covered up. It's very blockaded from this direction. Okay, perhaps there's an angle where I go all the way across? This is red. This is blue. Single box in blue, right? I don't think this is gonna change anything, but we jam this. Always leave yourself outs, I guess, right? Unless, and here's my unless, like, is this reverse crime possible? As much as I love death. Like once you do this, are you kind of doomed, or is this fixable? This looks kind of doomed. This does look pretty doomed. And you are outside the bounds of the puzzle, so you can't even reverse out of it. Can I manual rewind? This is not the manual rewind. Do I just have to repeatedly do this to free myself? Yes? Yes? Okay. Really? I feel like you should just be able to... Okay. Okay, so possible to get back up here. Then what? Well, you can't make that jump, right? So I'm a baboon, I guess. I don't want to restart the whole puzzle, but I guess here we are. I wish to live a life of crime. How can I do that? I don't even know if this is useful, but now I just want it. Now that I can. Right? Like, now that it told me I can't, now I really want it. Also, 10 seconds is obviously way too long. Every time you have to finagle like this, by the way, it's obviously not the solution. Like, these guys, they don't make you parkour that much in this game. That's not usually their method. Please? 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll see if I can steal from the other side now. So, I go with no. I'm also gonna go with I seem to not be able to. Okay. Please, please. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Parkour my way into sadness. Okay, you can keep this. You can keep that. You can keep that. This is a. So you could also go blue from here, I guess. Okay. Let's quote unquote quickly resolve this puzzle. I'm gonna go quick. How many of these stupid boxes? Okay, more. So this puzzle. I don't even know if I need this. This is the problem. I don't even know if I need this. It's just there is an angle for purple, right? One really obtuse angle here that might work. Maybe the tree gets in the way. Maybe this is all for nothing. It's possible. It's possible the tree just gets in my way. Okay, I can solve here. Okay. So then take all these out. Put one of these here. Put this fan blade back here. Put this here. And then just don't forget to do the obvious. Ordering. Okay. This. Then this. Then this. Then this.
Welcome in. Higami_Kufuku and Raiders.
Oh, Higami. Hi. You're doing Neverness to Everness, right? I hope you were doing well. Welcome back. I'm really glad to see you back streaming. I caught a little bit of it. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I saw the new model too. Very buff. Very buff. I liked it. Welcome in everybody. I am NobodyGlitched. I am an entity that has glitched back in, although my story has ended. We do memes, we do dreams, we do analytical nonsense, and a whole bunch of variety art. There's a little bit of everything. Right now we're playing Talos Principle, and I'm trying to get the star in that puzzle over there. Stars in this game require some out-of-the-box thinking and crime. So I'm trying to set up for crime. That's what's going on. That more or less covers it. That more or less covers it. Thank you so much for rating, and I hope you had a good stream. Remember to take care of yourself, drink water, all these good things that you must do. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to hang out, that'd be great too. But don't worry either way. Make sure that you, dinner, eat, food, all these good things you gotta do. Definitely. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I got some blue box. Alright, I got a blue connector. Now we'll see if this makes any sense from all the way over here. From the cross map. Okay. Can I even see it? It's so small. I might need one more actually. Might need one more block. I hope your dinner is very good. People will have to tell me how Neverness to Everness is. I hear it's decent. I hear it's all right. I hear the leveling and stat system is pretty all right, especially with relics. Oh really? Oh, this is fixable. Hold on. Okay. This is now very tall. I think it's about as tall as I can get it. So, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have a really hard time with the star on this level. Stars are like a bonus content, special hard challenges. Every puzzle can normally be solved by whatever's inside of it, but sometimes for star puzzles you have to do something really weird. And unfortunately I did a reset, which means I gotta do this whole puzzle again. So let me just quickly redo that one. Take this, click, and click. Then change this to, well, I don't even know, I didn't have to do that at all, actually. Go to here. I need a box, so that's your job. You go here. Okay. Box. Connector. Away you go. Connector connects here and here. The box can go right here. Jammer goes here. Wait, where's my second box? Uh-oh. Where is my second box? 1. 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry, I can steal the jammer from right here. Okay. It's freaking out. Now I have this box. Now I can do this. And take this box. Okay. Then I don't need this anymore. And with this box, I might actually want to leave that in there, but this is not a soft lock. So thankfully I can dig myself out of a hole if I have a problem here. So let's think. Okay. Jammer. Box. Jammer. Up and over. Jammer jams that. And I need that box back, actually. Select this. Get on there. Okay. Now you go. And let's see if there's any reality in which I can select. I just saw it. Yep. There it is. There it is. Up you go. And you back over. Keep that connection, select this. Get back here. And now we see if this works. I'm not sure it will, but we'll find out. Yeah, bad news for me. Okay. Very bad news for me. So I can use the jammer to open this up, but I have one more thing. Oh, we're learning. Figuring out. Okay, so back over. Take this. Back over. Let's just quote unquote solve the puzzle real quick. Okay, it's solved. Thank God. You go here. You... Oh, am I allowed to jam this? I am allowed to jam that. I don't know what I would do with that, but I am allowed to do that. Okay. Send this over. Now I have the jammer on this side. Take all of this, put this here, put this inside here, walk all the way around, and begin theft. Usually these puzzles require a bit of theft, and I haven't done any theft yet. I haven't even used the second box. So, okay. Take this. Not quite? Alright. We'll do it the hard way. Connect to here, connect to here. Take this box. Take this fan. Take this box. Send it. Put this here. Put this here. Steel? Steel. Okay. Now I can take this thing, connect. Take this. Take this box. Put it here. Take this. Put it here. Do I have enough objects for this? Probably need the jam. Well, I need the jammer on this. I won't need the jammer on this. This one's a little tricky. Okay, I can do this here. And then I can put this here. Okay, loop created. Yes, but no. So it would actually open up this thing. Oh, it crosses over the okay, so different problem. It crosses over the little hatch. So how do I solve that problem? Can I make this high enough, or? So I need this third box is the point, right? The problem is, oh, and an ad. Oh, the ad break showed up. Oh my gosh, the ad break showed up. The ad break showed up. Well, I forgot to take my ad break. I'm gonna take like a minute to rest my eyeballs. I got really focused. I got really into solving this puzzle. I'll be back in like a minute. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Okay, I need this. I need this to connect. That's bruh. Okay. So I guess it's alright. Let me think. Let me jump off this cliff. Okay. I have a new idea. It's just until this point, also this is very goofy to look at. Until this point, The puzzles have never been like really self-contained, I guess. So I'm kind of thinking like I do something with this. I think it's already established. That I can't access this from there because there's a big wall and oh, speaking of walls, there's a big wall in the way. I guess there's not a big wall here. Maybe? Hold on. Are there any other boxes here? This whole thing has been kind of like a reeking of put your boxes as high as you can, right? And I think there's only one box here. Okay. Unfortunately I reset, so I might not have this puzzle. Yeah, here we fucking go. Alright. I literally just did this puzzle and I've already forgotten. Oh, right, this, okay. There we go. Box, please? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I have to do more of this puzzle. Alright. I need the second box probably. So, alright. Take all of these with me. Select, select. 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 Sorry. Keep the connections. Put this here. Put this here. Move this here. Okay. How did I screw this up? I have this on the wrong side. I have this on the wrong side. I do have this on the wrong side. All right. I think the worst part of solving puzzles you've already solved is like going, no, I did this. Nope, I did this already. I know how this works. Okay. This goes back. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Make sure you don't accidentally connect the fan. Okay. Now this is done. Fuck. I did this. I solved this stupid puzzle. I'm overcomplicating it again. Losing my mind. I just need the jammer, please. Okay. I have the stupid jammer. Which means I now have the stupid box. Holy smokes. Okay. So. Box. This 1 star is giving me so much grief. Okay. I'm just gonna make my life easy. Jam that. I would take this. Okay. Okay. Connector 1 does this. Put this here. Put this here. Now, do this. Okay, now I have a tall connector, and I can maybe do something with that. It was a little goofy. Do I even have eyeballs on that? I do. Kind of. Okay, kind of. Okay, put this here. Steal this. Take this. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be livid. Okay. 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 One connection. How is the puzzle awful? It's miserable. He got me. It's so miserable. It's so miserable. I didn't even notice you typing for 10 minutes. I was locked in. I apologize. It's miserable. It's a miserable puzzle. I got really locked in. Okay. add this to the list of things I can connect to. Put this back on the thing. Now what happens? It's not better. God hates me personally. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Okay. So, for the people who are wondering what is wrong with Glitch, what is going on with your brain? I need 3 boxes to jump up here and get this star. That's 1 box. That's another box. The final box is here, which requires me to get through these 2 doors, and that's what I'm trying to do. This is totally separate from the actual puzzle. We solved that a while ago. And I'm just like thinking, how do I... Oh my gosh, how do I do this? Like, this is actually not any better than what was happening before, huh? Is there some way of me... I could cheat, right? I could, like, maybe try to scam this somehow. I made a thing happen. I sure did. I made a thing happen. Welcome in, Sprocket. Sprocket. I'm just a little befuddled. Just a little befuddled as to how does one... So I don't even need this one, right? I don't need this one, but I will need this one. Or vice versa. Is there some forbidden evil angle? Like... Okay. Maybe. Maybe we're thinking about forbidden evil angles. Alright. I'll take this. Elohim has trapped me forever. It sure seems that way. He doesn't want me to get the stars. He just wants me to fulfill my destiny. What the heck, man? So if I was a little bit higher, could I... Not likely. I mean, it's there, like right there. It's behind the stupid tower. What? The tree, the conveniently placed tree? By the way, I didn't know you could parkour on top of that. Probably you're not supposed to be able to. I think, is the tree exactly in the way? I think it might be. Alright, the inconvenient tree has got me. Okay. There is maybe another, okay. Take this. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, freedom. Freedom. Hey, give me that. Get me out of here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Alright. 1 box. Nope, not that side. 2 box. Please. And then 3 box. Box 3. Your job awaits. I really want it to be this weird like bouncing puzzle. So like I think I got really focused on that. But okay. Up. Yoink. How you like them apples? Oh, I was told that there's something here, by the way. Is there something here? Is there something here? Please feel free to spoil me on this, by the way. I hear that there is something nice in this level. Or one of these levels. An ice monster or something? Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, ice monsters are cool, totally. I assume it's like not in this one just because it's the only one that I haven't done. But someone did tell me off stream that there's something nice here. Well, this looks like a whole lot of nothing. I wanted stuff. I was promised stuff. Okay, I'm looking it up. Give me the stuff. I don't mind looking up Easter eggs. Is it here or something? I was absolutely promised stuff. And this utter lack of stuff is baffling. Okay. Remember to never look anything up or you'll instantly be fooled. I like Easter egg hunting just because sometimes it's like fair and Easter eggs are like kind of not puzzles, kind of puzzles, right? Like it's just nice to do. But this one I'm looking up. This one I'm just straight up looking up. Okay. There are also obviously a lot of Easter eggs like the CFO in the church and other things like that, but mostly I'm finding them. I just someone specifically told me there's something good here. I was promised stuff in this level. Sure, walk me through it. I'm looking for, well, I think it's pretty obvious what I'm looking for if I'm looking at this puzzle and you know what the Easter eggs are, but definitely help me out. I will absolutely accept help here. So I have the star, and I did all the puzzles. Go right, not left when you go down the cliff. Like, you go right? Doomed. The big tree was the signpost, okay. Big tree. Hello, big tree. Oh. Ooh. 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 I want to do the Pink Floyd one. This is cool. There's a lot of really cool Easter eggs. I found like the RGB one in the desert level, in the Egypt levels. The RGB one is pretty cool. Hello. Oh, it's here. I understand now. I understand why people specifically told me to go make sure to find something. All right, look at that. That's fun. Who doesn't like a good jetpack, right? What? Okay, it's fine. How to trigger the Yeti? That is a question for I'm sorry, FTWW. Is that how to pronounce your name? You let me know. But yeah, that's a question for FTWW. I don't even know anything about the Yeti. You guys think it's through here? Okay, well, it's the perfect day to commit crimes. Wait, I need that. Give me this. I do like all their Easter eggs. I really enjoyed doing the hex puzzles. I thought it was super funny that one of the decoded options was just their Facebook page, Crow Team's Facebook page. They have a giggle here and there. A lot to explore and enjoy. I'm just glad to finally be done with this this region. This one I struggled with. I really struggle with this puzzle, and I really struggle with this star. But we have a jetpack now, so that's cool. That's pretty excellent. There's one in B7. Okay, let's go to B7. If you're encouraging it, let's definitely do it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I do, I appreciate that. My IQ is 9 million or something. It's not even close to that. Okay, fan? I think those are the 3 jammers in this level, so I can get a fan. But how do I power this up? There is only one red emitter in this entire stage, so... If I touch this, do I electrocute and die? Sure hope not. More jetpack puzzles? Okay. So, since there's only one red emitter in the entire region, let's start. Oh, actually they have, that's cute. They actually have the rewind, like, map wide. But okay, let's do that. And then... Okay. And then what, cube? Right, what else could it be at this point? Cube? So, there aren't that many objects, so it must be a cube. Okay. Yep, cube. Where'd my cube go? Cube? Am I gonna die? I'm kind of scared. Hey man, how's it going? Oh, you're kind of cute. Oh, you're kind of cute. I like that. You know what this reminds me? Oh, I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. I was gonna say. If I say what this reminds me of, it's gonna be spoilers for the game it reminds me of. But this is cute. I like this. That is nice. Way better than I did in the original game. Yeah, things have changed. Reawakened. All right. Is there anything else with the jetpack before I get out of here? I guess. Or should we go to B7? Let's go to B7. There's a snowman somewhere. Oops. Yeah, that's alright. Let's just go to B7 and then I can go do more of the puzzles. I thought I would sweep C-Zone. Doesn't the Yeti climb up the cliff? Not that I'm aware of. He obviously didn't do that there. I thought I would sweep through C-Zone. The other zones were pretty straightforward in that regard, but I think the star just took me a really long time. There's another Gnar in the back of Weathertop. And that's a reference. Okay, let's go see B7. You know, while I'm here, I can also do the red puzzles. Gnar from Serious Sam. Now that, I never played Serious Sam, so fortunately I only know League of Legends. Much to the embarrassment of everyone. I think League of Legends is probably overhated. Its community could use some work, but, you know. Alright, here's my truly controversial opinion. This is the one that's gonna get people to flame me. The DMC reboot wasn't that bad. I thought it was cool. I liked it. The DMC reboot game was actually pretty good. Oh, sorry, I just said I was gonna do B7. Sorry. We'll do the Easter egg first. We'll do B7 and then we'll do the puzzles. All right. B-Zone. Spin around very carefully. You know, I realize we also have actually enough stars to do the stars for B-Zone too. So maybe we'll do that. This 7, this is 7. Alright. North. I gotta do the thing. East is here. Okay. Southeast. Well, that's a leading obelisk. I don't see any other leading obelisks, but I'm sure he'll stop me before I get too far. I feel pretty good about the stars on this level. This one was very straightforward to get the stars on. Oh, do I need the axe? I didn't get the axe. I never figured out what the axe was for, but now I get it. I need the axe. Wait, please? Okay, I'm listening. I'm gonna get the... Okay, the axe is not here. I'm listening. Can't bring the axe in. Terrible. Tragic. Deeply tragic. Deeply tragic. Okay. Sorry, I got really distracted by the sound of a cat. Alright. So, statue. Pile of rocks. This pile of rocks is the only pile of rocks I see. Beautiful. Do I get to rescue a cat? Oh, that's funny. Goodbye, kitty. That was cute. That was really cute, actually. That was totally worth it. Thank you. Of course, it is absolutely important to rescue the cat. There's nothing more important. We have to rescue the cat. Okay. Star puzzle, I guess. Because I have to do everything for the secret ending, right? I have to do it all. So we have to do this. My weakness. These puzzles. We'll be here a while. Just kidding, I'm good. What the heck? Last time that puzzle took me like 12 minutes. Hey man, what's up? Orangutan. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. Or I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Orangutan. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one. An ancient virus buried until now in high latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered, including error. More importantly, the study suggests that, based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the incubation period may... If you liked this article, you may also like how to really avoid heart attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 amazing science facts. Oscar's nip slip explained by physics. Video. Video. How to easily beat any infection sponsored link. Blake Archive. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly, they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity. Till a system was formed, which some took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales. And at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Usernames. From George. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now it just can't be a priority. Oh, the forbidden image. Forbidden image. 6th floor. 6th floor. I once again really want that family tree of all the child processes. Why is that shiny? Oh, it's just a hole in the wall? Okay. Alright. I think the first letter was, the number was 2. This looks like an 8, I guess, so it'll be something else here. There's no stars in this puzzle, right? No. Okay. Let's just get at it then. These puzzles weren't especially hard when I did the first set, so I'm not too worried. I'm too worried. I may soon eat my words, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, we have a jammer. We have an emitter. We have 1, 2 receivers, another emitter for red. Red, okay. Then blue, blue, and the finale is also blue. Blue with no window. Okay, well, for now, I guess let's just get started. Take the jammer. Click, click. I think I've immediately gotten turnaround. Okay. Jam from this side. Now I can just take this. Did I even need to do that? No. No, I could have just jammed that because there's only one red target in this whole thing. So we just take this and think carefully about the blue emitter, I guess. Where is it? Designed by a hooligan, I understand. Designed by hooligan. Understood. Okay, must exit from here. Oops. Oops. All right. Don't mind me. We're just going back. Okay. I will need both of these. Now this. Now this. Collect, select, and select. Around and round we go. I guess that's why it's called merry-go-round. Okay. Please no. But I don't see how you possibly get blue to... Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. I didn't realize you could go here. Should have been more careful. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now this and this. What? No, what am I doing? This. Done. Okay. That was not too bad, but definitely could have done better there. Did I step into the light yet? I don't know what that means, so probably not. Probably not. I haven't solved all the puzzles, right? So I haven't gotten to any of the endings or any of that stuff. Seems like a no. We cannot achieve the goal of the process on our own. We must find a way to help each other. My goal was to slam through all the stars and like everything tonight. But I somehow doubt I'm going to get all the stars at this point. Also, ad break is dope. Why did my phone turn off? Have I just been totally... Oh, crud, what happened? Dang. Please tell me I have not just been totally... No, so normally the thing is, normally, even if my phone is in power saving mode, it's not just like turn off. Oh. I'm really hoping that I haven't been just a whole bunch of nothing this whole time? Okay. How long was that? Anyway, we're in the ad break. Okay. Ad break. I'm gonna get some water. Stretch. You should too. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello? Hello? Okay. We should be good. Again, if my model stops working, again, by the way, please do let me know. I've lost one of my slippers. Actually, where did my slipper go? I need this. Where am I minus one slipper? Here it is. Found it. Hello again. Yeah, if my model stops working for any reason, please do let me know. Normally it'll only stop if like I get a call or something, but I did not. So part of why I'm confused. I should make sure my facials all work. It's always hard to frown, but that'll work. Okay. Yeah, alright, back to it. Puzzles. 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 Cat's cradle. Alright. Emitter, connector, receiver, receiver. Emitter, connector, receiver. Forbidden box. Okay. Final result. Let me see what some of this does first, I guess. Ah, okay. Okay. There was another emitter here. There's an emitter and there's no... Blue gets cut off? So I take this. Okay. Then you need red. Red from where? Here? So... there is no way to get access to that. Understood. You could do... where's the red connector? Like, even if I do... let's say I do this, right? What does that actually do for me? A whole lot of nothing? A whole lot of nothing. Normally I would think that I should just use the height. I guess if I have 2 of these right here, right? So 1, 2 like this. Then I take this. And we're done with this. Now I can do 1, 2, for what purpose? For what does it get me? I could use this to get the red out. Like I do this, but not yet. We can use, okay, we use a box. All right, take this. Get my height advantage in. Then I can use the red to open that up and free myself, right? So maybe I don't need the box yet, actually. Alright. Leave the box here. And then can't I just use this to do this? Hold on. We have to go back to 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Yep, okay, we got the height. now this stays connected. Beautiful. This box is mine. Okay. I have stolen the box. Not quite. This is a little goofy. Okay, then I should be free to cross path like this. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I guess this does this do nothing? Yeah, this does nothing at this point, right? Because I've connected to here. Alright. Give me that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Time puzzles. Time puzzles, you say? That sounds awful. Sounds awful. Oh, pardon me. Thanks for the check-in, Wimbricker. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Alright, so we have a connector, this guy, and a connector. So, first things first, let's acquire the goods. This is mine now. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just have like... Oh, they're not in sync, so maybe the two angles is not going to work out. And do you even have... Like, you don't have an angle on that from here, huh? Do you have an angle on it from this side? Yeah, you could do it from this side. Let's try that. So I think this might be more complicated than I'm giving it credit for, but I also have a tendency to overthink things. Oh, oops, forgot something important. Okay, now from here, connect. And then stop here. I guess it's just that easy. Alright. That one was just a repeat of the B, like the red 2 puzzle. Not B, like the second floor puzzle, it feels like. So, that was not so bad. That was not so bad at all. Alright. Good. Good news. Very good news. Okay. That leaves us with what, I wonder? We did all that. I guess back to C-Zone? Or, oh, we could do the red puzzle. We've been holding out on doing 3 red. We can do 3 red. I can get absolutely memed on. I can get absolutely memed on. Okay. Yes, 3 red. After the 3rd floor we go. I'm gonna close Steam because it keeps pinging me. Ah, someone has pinged me. With a Subnautica meme. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay. Now for my greatest weakness. Sigils. I'm just gonna put them together and then hope that I'm right. Three hits. I'm not right. I'm really terrible at these. I'll be super honest. I'm so bad at these kinds of pattern recognition problems. Like you do this, right? Just the angles end up really weird. Let's say I do this. I do this. Just Use the axe on a long bar to turn into 4 separate squares. Easy. So right. So true. Just not easy. What was I worrying about? This little wedge thing is not working. Okay. This is still not there. Eve now. Alright, thanks for hanging out, he got me. Once again, if you guys have not followed he got me, please do so. Really great guy. Real chill dude. And plays gacha games and adventure games and all sorts of games and other good bird things. Oh, we should all hydrate. That's a great idea. I will do that. You guys should also think about drinking water. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. I think this might be the work of an enemy stand. What do you guys think? I usually just brute force these like crazy. Okay, I can maybe do something about this. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Done. You can make the correct grouping like this. Perfect. I was just trying to stack the S and P square together. How's this in Alexandra?
In the mirror sometimes, and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Wise words from Alexandra. Okay, so there is a single time thing. That's okay. Well. I think that should do the trick. Yeah, that was trivial. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet, the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I have made. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves. But the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. Anything else? Guess that just it doesn't even open up. It doesn't even open up. Alright. Computer. Computer. Save me. Osiris password. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that it is called INI Floor 4, password 055. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Contraries. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction, repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From those contraries spring what is Sorry, I'm not reading the sentence in front of me. One more time. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active, springing from energy. From Blake William, and a little OCR can get us a long way. It is really nice, by the way. Very nice that Windows lets you just do OCR with Sending Tool. Alright. Top line. To see a world in a grain of sand. Bottom line. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand. And Athena 14. Chapter 14, The Judgment of Hephaestus. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. Alright, so 055, right? 055? 055. My lord, I request the device manager. Four. 055. What happens if you actually fail several times? Can you guys tell me? I actually do want to know. So you can int, right? You can just fail it repeatedly. I assume that what's his face doesn't necessarily catch you. Or maybe he does catch you, but I mean there's not much you can do about it. You can kate out and can relaunch it? Okay. This game has an autosave and no like manual saving as far as I can tell, so I didn't really want to try that myself. I have 11 red pieces. I would be surprised if I couldn't do the next floor now. Let's do it. Tell me more about your feelings, Alexandra. I gotta know. Are you hiding them here? No. Cursed. 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 Okay. Alright. 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 You got me. I guess you got me. I really thought I would be able to get through, but apparently not. No, indeed. No, no, no. How can this be happening to me? It's not just, it's not right, it's not fair. I deserve more. I deserve access to that star that's hiding over in that building over there.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
So I just need a blue emitter for this. I can get 2 connectors from like floor 2. But I don't know where the blue emitter is. So until then, we carry on. I was hoping to sweep floor C, but we are we're not making the progress I hoped for. The 3C star really got me. Okay, 4, 5, 6. 7. 3 more sigils. Is there a stars thing here? The axe. Think of all the things I could do with this. Oh, actually I haven't seen this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I count... Hey, Cammy! I count 1. How are you doing? 2. Oh, there's 3 here. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 outside, and there's 2 missing. You guys should follow Cammy. Cammy is good people. Cammy is good people. Shout out Cammy Biohazard. I can spell this. There you go. Assassin's Creed. The first one? Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Arcady Journal 99. Sarapai gone. Lost state of grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Oh hey, it's Contraries again. That contraries is no progression. Attraction, repulsion, reason, energy. We saw this one already. Little Blake. You're good people and handsome. You. Thanks, Cammy. I was gonna be like, you've never seen me before, but nevertheless, thanks, Cammy. Actually, is there the fact that there are 2 contraries? Is there more to this one? I would assume not. Oh, sorry, this actually can be translated. My bad. Energy is eternal delight, is what that says. Lint? Lint just fell on my glasses? I sure hope my ceiling is not made of asbestos. It's not, by the way, don't worry. Okay, so there's a single star here. No, there's 2 stars here. Okay. Let's just pick one of the puzzles and go, I guess. And apparently get a lint off of my eyelash? No, get my eyelash off of my eyelash. We're just jamming? No, we're doing more. We're doing connectors. Stables. Complete with jammer. Alright, let's have a look. So the Kool-Aid jammers? I've never had a I don't even know what a Kool-Aid jammer is. What is a Kool-Aid jammer, Gammy? Oh my gosh, my eyelashes are just all over the place right now. That was 2 out of my left eyeball and 2 out of my right eyeball. These are just too long. Arguably the worst part. The worst part is when they get stuck on my glasses. It's like Kool-Aid in a Capri Sun pouch. Okay, Capri Sun is awesome. So 10 out of 10, no notes. Where is the intended sigil? What? Hold on, I haven't seen it yet. You go through here. Am I losing it? Where is the actual... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, so... Receiver. One connector. One more connector, one jammer. And may heaven help me, I haven't found the emitter. Is it against that back wall? Okay, yes it is. Okay. So... let's start with this. Are there any windows here? No. There is one here. And a few here. Okay. So then from here I go... I take this. And... 1, 2... Oh no, not the forbidden wall. Not the forbidden... the forbidden tower gets me again. So I think I could do... something. Maybe at this angle. And I don't need this anymore. Perhaps I am truly the gooberest of all time. Oh, hold on. Yeah, why did I... hold on, why did I do that? I'm clearly tired. This actually achieves nothing. Sorry. This does nothing for me. If we're talking about angles, then the angle would be here, which doesn't exist. Okay, let's do this for now. I guess we just have to accept that neither of these will be powered. Then we sneak through here and I suffer the consequences of my actions. One's another bit of a thinker. The C puzzles, definitely harder. Definitely harder. I feel like I mostly breezed through the B puzzles. So I think I underestimated the C puzzles severely. Maybe I just move this here and connect it from here. I assume I would reach some difficulty. Oh no, that's connected, actually. I guess that's it. We're done. Alright. No idea where the stars are, so we'll just keep doing our best. Running at walls. This one looks awful. Let's do it. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. We're coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. How very Phyrexian of you. What is oubliette nonsense? Alright. Forbidden pathway leads in there, huh? We have, for us today, platforms, connectors, and boxes. Okay. Platforms, connectors, and boxes. That is what we want. That is the star. Is there allowed to do this? There have definitely been puzzles in which I was allowed to just put the box through. Okay, that's cool of you. Okay, platform. So I guess let's keep it simple and just see. Let's explore first, yes? That probably wasn't legal. I probably was not supposed to be able to do that. There is no other hole. Unless... Okay. New idea. New idea. New idea. Oh, the thing is up there. Sorry. My new idea requires me to not int. Okay. Try that again. So, take this. Stop here. And then I walk over here. Can I jump on that? Hmm. No. Why is that legal? Whatever. This also does nothing for me. Why did I think that it would? I had this impression that the thing was a little bit further out, but no, that's not right. And this also does nothing because it's single sourced. Now, had I the box or the platform, which is entirely possible to do, actually. I just have to make multiple trips. Okay. Before I make multiple trips and soft lock myself, though, okay. I take this, I stop here, I go over here, I stop, 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 just in case I messed up. I don't think I need that many trips, but just, you know. Oh sure, now I can't do it, huh? Now it's illegal. They hate me. They hate my skills. Red. What do you mean red? What do you mean red, sir? That's somehow 900% worse than before. Red, okay. Why is this closed now? Oh, because I exited. Okay. Well, I will need all of the objects, right? And this puzzle is now solved, so I guess we're doing a reset. Also, the ad break is starting soon, so definitely take some time to rest your eyes, stand up, stretch, take care of yourself, do all that good stuff. I encourage you to do so. I'm going to do so as well. I'm going to stand up and stretch and take care of myself. Drink some more water. You should drink some more water, and I will see you very soon. Very soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
We return. We return. Okay. So, quite obviously, well, quote unquote quite obviously, but red connector to here, right? So we just have to find red. And then I have actually 2 objects right here that'll do the trick. So I just have to send red from where? Ooh. Well, therein lies the difficulty, I think. Is there a good angle for red? I can get what? Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay. I guess this is about the time where I say, hey guys, if you liked any of this, you know, if you're enjoying this, you might push the follow button, something chilling out. You gotta do a little bit of that, right? Have to do a little bit of it. Yeah, also we got socials, right? So, yeah. You can engage in any of those, or you can push the magical follow button, or you can do what you want while I bang my head against this box and this connector. Oh. Hey, man. Good to see you, little explosive guy. Small. Oh no, sorry. None of them ever mentioned jammers. Okay, I was gonna be like, how do I do that without a jammer? But we don't know. We don't know whether or not it has jammers. Let's get a better view. You'll follow. Thanks, Gammy. Thank you. You definitely were not following me before, right? Okay, fixed. Connector. Jammer. The shape of this puzzle is a little weird. Emitter, blue, 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 and blue again. So, presumably, well, okay, hold on. There's one of these here I can use. And that would turn off the fan. I don't know what I do with that. But for now I can do this, right? I don't see any windows. So then from there I do this. Okay. Then from here I go over here and I go, hey buddy. I take that from you. A little bit like stealing candy, stealing candy from a child. Very different. Very different. Is there a possibility now let's say I were to do this. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, right? There's no windows here to take advantage of. I would like to place something there, That means... Yeah, it means blocking the red thing. Maybe I can use this for that. Right? Like, let's say I put this right here. That was not it. Okay, surprisingly, that does work. Little off center. Little off center. Right, okay. Promising. And then I'll just steal this. Okay. Now I don't need the... Well, I don't know what I would be using the box for, but I don't need the box. Okay, right. From inside here, jam this. Take this. Jam this. Click. Click. And good. Okay. Nice. A win indeed. A win indeed. Thank you. Okay, so then from here, my new job is to take this, and then take this, and put it here? I feel like a mad person. Like, yes, I can connect here, but it doesn't go any further than this. I can take a copy as far as here, and then what? And then what? Right? And then what? Don't like it when you make noises at me. Don't like it when you make noises at me. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Okay. Let me just think about this. The the moment I move this, we're in trouble. I can never have 2 of these. I need 3 to wrap the corner. Yeah, the angles are really bad. Okay, I'm just gonna consider this not doable for now, and I'll come back to it. Also, was there writing on the wall I missed? Does Lugs have something to say? Nope. Alright, you miscreants, on to the next one. There is a 1 star somewhere that I don't know. And that thing. Okay, well. That I can get. All right. Let's BM a little bit. I saw this in 20 seconds. Get on with it. Get on with it. This does not, however, tell me where the other star is, which is, trouble. Throne room. Okay. This red and blue, and star ear. Do I just steal a cube from somewhere? Can I steal from this puzzle? Or I mean, this obviously didn't open when that button was pressed, so I don't think I can steal from it. Why, one more. I have no idea what's going on. You? The problem lies in how I can steal. Okay, so there's a... Are these the devs? Aww. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. That's really cute. I like this. Oh, that's such a nice way to prototype. These are really nice. Casual way. I don't even know if it's possible to get in there, but that was a nice look. That was cute. That was cute. What is on the other side? Actually, what is on the other side of that wall? The forbidden area? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, the forbidden area. Is there any stealing from the stables? Without a fan pointed at a weird angle, it's usually hard to steal. It's like exit the room entirely. And the walls are pretty high, so other forms of theft aren't making much sense. The walls are pretty much squared away. Okay. Let's do this puzzle for now, and then we can come back. I bet there's a strong implication that there should be a block somewhere. Bam. Okay, I guess you can do slightly worse. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? That also doesn't work? I'm failing on step 1. Alright, let's take stock again. We have window access and a red connector, okay. And a box. So let's do a little bit of sneaking through like this. They hate me. It's so close yet so far. They wouldn't give me a second box, would they? No, they would not. So the only way to get here is here. Okay. This does nothing for me. Let's say I take this. I take this. And we've tried this already. It just does not stop the thing early enough. So what is the point of this box? Just behind the, okay. Yeah, the angle is really bad there. Is there a meaningful way to connect to that connector? Can't be from this side. I suppose there is one other method. Yeah, it just doesn't get there early enough, right? This one is definitely making me think. Definitely making me think. There's no jammer. I just don't know what the cube gets me. But the cube has to get me something. Apparently this is an area you can go to, on account of the fact there's a ladder here. Which, in my defense, only makes me more confused. It's kind of stupid, but there's like no way you're allowed to do this, right? Yeah, that is nothing. Okay, I didn't think that it would. Yep, and you need both of those connected. So oh wait, hold on. Am I overthinking again? I don't think I'm overthinking again. Unless stealing? Yeah, you can't do some like jump over this nonsense meme. Yeah, alright, this one got me. This one's definitely tough. So look, at the end of the day we have two connectors. No jammers. So you could do red for 1, 2, right? And then box here, and then blue, and you're settled. But you have to open this door first. You have to keep it open, or you have to turn that fan off. And I think therein lies my problem, right? I don't know how to turn that fan off. like I've tried a variety of stupid things like this. And that doesn't work, right? I thought maybe I could like interfere with the line somehow. If I select this and then I select this, and then like what if I put this here? It still doesn't, like, it doesn't cross. There's this entire segment here. Okay, maybe... Alright. This. This. Can I grab this from here? Okay, this. Here we go. Okay, and then... Oh, just these, 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. This. Okay. Oh. I guess that's fine. Do I get to keep the star if I rewind? Yeah. Alright, well that was an easy start comparatively. The next problem though is like, if I do this... Ah, right, and then you just go get your stuff back. Okay. Well, that was cute and all. I got the star, now I'm gonna get these angles correct. So one connector, two connector, and then box. So I can't even use a box? I can't even use a box to open this up. Don't think there's an angle at which this all works, right? Yeah. Yeah, this would be a pretty ridiculous angle. Okay. Which is why we have to make ridiculous angles. Okay, let me just think this out. Is there a means by which I connected this to these two? Without using the box. Without using the box. I don't think I have the means to change where that is headed or connected, I assume. I'm assuming that, perhaps incorrectly assuming that. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I have no control over this, right? I have zero control over what this is. And this angle will never hit blue. So we arrive at a problem. So we arrive at this problem. I mean, this is one way to do it. I'm hoping that this is not the way to do it. But at this point, I like winning, so. The forbidden blue thing. Yeah, alright. I don't know what the real solution is. If the Talos Principle knowers are still out there, I assume that's not the actual solution. Shenanigans on the wall are not necessary, but that's the way you've done it? Okay. Alright. The game is usually pretty good about, like, about that, but there's definitely one puzzle, I think it's called Backtrack or something. There's this, like, long corridor on the right side with a fan at the end, and you have to, like, use a jammer and get past it. There's a purple wall there. They clearly have an intended solution that, like, nobody followed. Myself included. Okay, so can I make this jump? It felt really doable, actually. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I did it. Where does that get me? Sadness? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing? No worries. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it's a whole lot of nothing. But I still don't see a way to steal. Like, I could get the red orb here. And then I could... Oh. Hello, Milton. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everybody's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4 if they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Precisely. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the question will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaws in your reasoning instead. How presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input, the other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning is flawed. Fine, but we can still use it to conclude everything else is flawed, can't we? Skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. Is that... skepticism? Oh yeah, it is the... I keep thinking it's a K, but it's not. Self-interest is all we have, the rest is fairy tales. Sorry, normal voice. Skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. What just happened to my face? You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye to you as well. Okay, so back to this problem, right? I would like a good angle on this. It does not seem like I'm going to get a good angle on this. Like, I can go red across like this. This cannot be deposited through. Hold on. Can this be deposited through? No. Skeptic is the American spelling. Most other places use skeptic. Okay. Interesting. I'm never really sure. Yeah, there's linguistic creep, and there's also, like, as... depending on where you learn English and as immigration happens, right? Like, I sometimes use the more, I guess, colonial version of certain words sometimes, right? Or the more Australian version or things like that. Like you talk like the person you... people talk like the people they talk to, if that makes sense. Is there a way for me to maintain a 3-path? 1, 2, 3. Or do I have to engage in tomfoolery from elsewhere? But yeah, as an example, right, I sometimes switch between aluminum and aluminium. And it's always calcium for me. Etc, etc. Keep forgetting to maintain connections. Yeah, it's the game is a little bit smarter than that. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but let me go. Just running around in circles. Okay. Oh yes, of course, the wall. I mean, at this point, fake me only sees this and can only move this further. Connection cannot be maintained. Let's take another look. Let us take another look. I don't know that multi-stepping will do anything. Like, let's say I pause here immediately. And then fake this is left behind, right? Even if I do this, future me will never have seen, and the recorded me will never have seen it. Recorded me does not know what future me will do, so It very much feels like unless I have this angle, I'm not gonna succeed. There is no high ground on stables, as far as I'm aware of. But we'll take a look. And if I can steal something out of stables, then we're also fine, right? But this doesn't look very stealable. This does not look very stealable. And I did take a look around Throne Room, but that also did not look very stealable. Let's take a gander, however. Like, is this possible? No, this is not possible. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is also nothing. Quite the problem we have here. I feel like I'm missing something dreadfully obvious. Can't like get it through the window. Right? That's not an option. The window's on the wrong side. This is on the wrong side. I can't solve this problem with height either. Getting up here will do nothing. I understand nothing. In honor of my friend, it's so over, we're so back. This is all very nice and good, right? This is all nice and good. Just like, now what? I can get up there. But what does that like do for me? Feels like nothing. Hardcore way. Oh, you want me like, oh, there's like a little parkour puzzle? Like you do this? That's cute. I'm gonna pretend I didn't fail that one because it counts. It's basically the same. Okay, there we go. I did it for real. Hardcore way. But still, I don't think like a less steep angle is going to change anything. Right, you just get a few more feet out of it, but not enough. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Am I ready to ask for a hint? I will try to see if I can steal something from here once more. I feel like I spent an hour on just this one star. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. Alright. Small hint for Oubliette. People are still out there. Small hint. I think what I really want to know is, like, do I need to get something from elsewhere? Is that what's going on? Am I missing, like, stealing one connector from somewhere else, or am I just not, like, logicking this out? But if you guys don't want to tell me, that's also fine. I'll figure it out. You don't need to remove any item from any puzzle to get the Oubliette star. Okay. I'm gonna have to break my brain a little harder then. Okay, that said, my eyes are starting to hurt. So I'm gonna actually definitely take this break and close my eyes for 3 minutes and just, you know, take a second. You guys should also stand up, stretch, drink some water. Sip, sip, sip. You know, take care of yourselves. I will be back in 3-ish minutes, 4-ish minutes. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
I am back a little early, but my eyes feel a little better, and I have an idea. I have an idea. Welcome back. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Bait. You're bait. That's what you are. You're bait. Get out of here. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. You stupid bait. Alright. Yeah. Bait. I don't know what else to say besides that. The red connector is like just complete and total bait. Okay. Well. I think that's gonna be my my proof a little bit of like, hey, if you just step away from a puzzle for a few minutes and like take a little break, take a breather, you know, walk away for a second, the answer may simply just be like right there. I could do 4 now. Let's do red 4. Let's step away from these puzzles. Let's go piss Elohim off. So you said there was a surprisingly large number of ways to get it. I assume none of them are red connector. I assume none of them are red connector, but that was oubliette. Yep. I remember being there was a desert puzzle, Egypt puzzle that was also like, hey, you should not get baited by the connector, but I cheesed it anyway. I just kind of had a moment of like, there's no ceiling. There's no ceiling. So we're good. What am I doing here? It's just that simple. Just get it first try, it's that easy. I still don't know what to do with my axe. You have some info for me, Alexandra? You have some things to say to me? There you go. Tell me things.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything, that I just wasted it all because I thought we could save the world.
I really gotta give that voice actor some credit. This is some real emotional weight on those words. Very much respect that. It's kind of hard to see what the... Okay. I am having a hard time seeing what this puzzle is, but okay. You just have to get the key. And the key could be anywhere. And platform. Are we perhaps trolling? Are we perhaps trolling the poor glitch? Are there even keys anywhere? I really respect that narrative weight though. Like this voice actors really, they add so much life and so much character. Very, very much respect that that work. Meanwhile, I'm getting trolled. Okay. I thought maybe I could get out to the top there, but there's no exit, right? Oh, okay, oh, sorry, there's a ladder here. Which leads to... Oh, okay, a cube? Sure. That's surely... Okay. Okay. So, stacking puzzle. Question is, how many boxes can I put underneath this person? For them, they'll put one here, and they'll move here, and then they'll stop, and they'll stop. And I'll probably be a little bit short. Did I not put a pause point there? I did not, apparently. Okay, pause here. E-key just not working. Pause here. So I thought I would fall and then somehow get this up there, but I think I might be just doing it all wrong. Okay, I can get up here. So if I can get up here, I can take this box and put it on the thing and then get on top of them. And they'll take the box there and okay. Okay. So you'll take the box here. And then you'll pick this up. And then you'll stop. And then you'll go here. And then you'll stop. And then I'll find out the hard way whether or not my fake me jumping causes me to fall off. Let's see. There we go. I don't know why the whole game lagged when I did that, but the whole game has decided it doesn't like me anymore. Interesting. Down to 20 FPS, are we? Yeah, this game has done that, I think, twice or 3 times now in my playthrough. Normally restart fixes it, but I don't want to be restarting here. So let's endure the motion sickness. Oh, that is really bad though. Okay. The sacred numbers. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire something, the sacred numbers, of which the one you seek is door pass equals 430. And I perceived that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling. Athena 16. A second awakening. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense, she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where output error.log. Well, underscore log.txt. But I am not Hephaestus, you see. For though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving. Too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her, all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know, as a real person, as a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream, and hates strawberry, and that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, and that her favorite poet is Blake, and that her favorite TV show is Futurama, and that some text which we'll decipher studied at Cornell, and that her dad's name was Carl, and that her mom's name was text. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. And we will get the decoder text That's all OCR scanning. I have already seen that I could do it, but let's just see what it is. This says mom's name was, but does a human form this favorite TV show is Futurama, and then this part is but does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day? What is that a reference to? But does a human form dwell? Oh, Blake's Auguries of Innocence. Blake, you... Okay, that would be good, because her favorite poet is Blake, huh? Okay. I also immediately forgot the door code. $4:30. $430. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers are wrong now. I just don't know which one. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to this cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower, and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. I don't know why I do this. I'm scared of heights. What? Oh. Can I just fall in peace, please? Thank you. This game is intent on making sure I'm not allowed to fall in peace. Okay. I don't think we're gonna finish Seaside today. I don't think so. I was very ambitious. I was very ambitious. But the stars definitely took way more time than I thought they would. And some of the puzzles were actually pretty challenging. Which I'm kind of glad for, because I felt a little underwhelmed by B-Zone. Those puzzles were like, they were a little tough sometimes, but still within the realm of reason. This I'm like actively head scratcher. Bud, how's it going? What do you got for me? Party on, dudes. The land party at the end of the universe. I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's a land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited. And bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC, blah blah blah. Progress report from Nadia. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work, but it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact that we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. But what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. Yes, Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. The philosophy of teeth. Last night, I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth. The thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. Just saying this out loud is making me ugh. Ugh. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's all over. Just like that, like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve, sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped by just a little cut. We should call this the Talos Principle, but that's incredibly stupid. Okay. So 3 stars. Let's just solve some puzzles first. Time crawls. All right. So, connector, box, time, blue emitter, double box, another emitter, solution, no window, no windows, 1 emitter. Hold on. Okay, here's a window. Here's a window. Okay. So going to need this here, which will then go there and then cross. So I think my only job is to go here, take this and put this here, and then put myself here and stop. and then I just take this thing, connect. Simple as that. Simple as that. See, that, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
I respect that. I respect that. All right. 2 boxes. Sorry, is this a time puzzle? I wasn't even checking. I was listening to Alexander. This is not a time puzzle. Alright. 2 boxes. This thing, whose job is to put a box in there. Is that my job, to put a box in there? Okay, what does this do? So step 1, let's get some boxes. Right? So let's just get this box, and then get this box, and then I don't have an axe. I don't have an axe. How sad. Okay, I put this here. So what does this do? Just lifts that up. Is there... That's a nice jump. Okay. So I'm thinking I would like, as I look around, I would like to how do I activate this blue thing? There is only one. There's only one of these. I thought I could lift something up. Like here, I just put this back, right? Here you go. But there's With this mechanism, there's not really a way to... My... Okay. Right, I can't, okay, can't be here. That's the problem. Can't be here. Okay, this one definitely some thinking required. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Not that I can tell. Maybe it's possible from like all the way back here. Like, let's say I take this, and I go really, really far back. Is there any angle? Like, I use this? And then I do this? Okay, it was just that. Alright. Thought it was a bit more complicated. The puzzles definitely vary in difficulty a lot. Like Oubliette and like Throne Room. Throne Room especially, I think, right, was like way harder than this. But to each their own, right? Everybody has a different different experience with puzzles. Everybody's got their own vibe. And there are apparently, what, 3 stars in this zone? Some ridiculous amount? Yeah, 3. Hello! PWVTV, how are you? Hope you're doing well. The serpent's name is Milton. Up close and jam. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Up close and jammed. Okay. So... this... oh, there's a lot more to this puzzle. There's a star here, which you get to by memeing somehow. Okay, well, step 1, put the thing on the box. Step 2, engage in a little horseplay. Step 3, take the jammer and leave. That's mine now, thanks. Okay, we have a connector. And... oh, 2 connectors. 2 connectors. Does this door open by any other means? Looks like no, so I'm just gonna take this. Since that jammer apparently has to stay on that side. Now, is there a blue connector anywhere here? No. There is one here. So, this is gonna sound a little silly. We just do this. And then we do this? Or did that really not work? Oh, second box. I understand now. Second box. Yoink. Misclicked. Part of what it is left click is clear all connections if you're not holding the thing. Yeah, I'll be taking that if you don't mind. Well, I hope I don't die. Please? Rough. Unfortunate. Perhaps the part where I now die. I thought I had that. Am I just stuck on this side forever now? No, that can't be it. Okay. What happens if I'm here? Do you still blow up? Yes. Yes, you do. What if I use a forbidden technique called jump on your head? Not close enough. Oh, there's a nice rock here. Yeah, I guess that would do it. Maybe you're supposed to do something else there. double stack those or something, but if it works, it works. Jump there directly from on top of the... Oh, that makes a way more sense. Yes, of course. Classic overthinking. Don't bother going any further. I'm way ahead of you already. The act of arrogance. Was it really that simple? Yeah, I guess it was. I guess it was. The that little fence barrier is not enough. Transcendence. Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I am perfectly aware of all of the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective, material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads. It's about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science. It is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Garib, Institute for Applied Nomadics. On the matter of matter. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, where you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man. Matter, which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. Build a universe. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work. What is reality, and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work. Yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD, Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before. For example, Stratton of Strigaria's Talos Principle. But it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. It's all tying together. It's all tying together. Alright. We have 2 more puzzles. And 2 more stars? Oh, 1 more puzzle and 2 more stars. Worse. Alright. Time flies, it sure does. What horror and hellscape am I looking at here? Okay. Emitter, fan, box, receiver, box. Let's take a look around. This feels very similar to the last puzzle, actually. Very similar to the last puzzle. So let's just take this. Well, it's nice that they give me a way out in case I screw up. I feel like this is easy. Or at least easier than I think it is. And from here you just take a box and you put it here, and then you take the fake version of this and you put it here. You take the fake version with the connections kept, and then you put it here and you connect it to this and to this, and then you're done. Yeah. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate. They cannot see that their efforts are futile. Okay. That's all the puzzles and 2 stars that could be anywhere. Oh, such as right here. Hardcore parkour, is that it? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Where is the final star then? There is one more. There is one more. Let's have a look around. Let us have a look around. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, that I definitely need though. Can I get in there? Oh, just from the side. Back here. Thank you. There is more than you can imagine. Much more. I'm just going to rest here for a while. I need a moment of peace. Destiny can wait. Okay. So somewhere in this map, oh, speaking of which, somewhere in this map is the final star, huh? Alright. Red connector. We have red here, obviously. So the time for the longest range pointer ever, I guess? Blue. Blue. What do you mean blue? It's blue. Word that it were so simple, I say. And having said as much, the angle is also downright dreadful, right? This is not an angle that can be easily accomplished, so I think you have to go at it from the other puzzle. This is also blue. Still, I think they're... Okay, so there's red here. Right? Yeah, okay, so we have red here. So then from... No. Sorry. One too far. One too far. From here... There is an angle. Okay, there's an angle here. And there is an angle here. So connect. Connect. Hopefully done and done. Yay! That was nice. I like this segment. Challenging, a little refreshing, and it was alright. Okay. This one felt a little bit like a softball. a little nice to me, I think. They were a little nice to me with this one. Okay. 6 and 7. Six and 7. Nah, I gotta, yeah. It's late. It's very late. We're snoozing the ads and calling it here. Okay. That is gonna be it for us tonight. I will try to finish off everything else. Because I would have gone further if it was just 6 and 7, but we have to do 6, 7, the stars, the secret puzzle, and the rest of the tower, and all 3 endings. Which I think is too much for me to do when it's this late. But I hope you guys had a really good time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you liked any of that, you might want to, follow all that stuff. I'm gonna do my outro now, but thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. Thank you again, He Got Me for the raid, and everybody who just hung out and enjoyed. I really enjoyed Talos Principle. We are definitely going to do Road to Gehenna DLC, and then maybe the other one too. And then I will probably play Subnautica or Murder Sonic of the Sonic the Hedgehog, and then Maybe Talos Principle 2. So we'll find out together. But I also have some good news that will make me more busy soon. So we'll see. Probably not super late night streams. We'll find out. Okay. Outro. That will be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. I got socials. I usually post on Twitter when I'm going live, and then Discord as well, all that good stuff. Other stuff. We should figure out who to raid. That's the other stuff. Let's do that. Who is awake? Who is alive at this forbidden hour? Who was alive at this hour? I guess Ecto was alive at this hour. We can send you guys to Ecto. Ecto's nice. Yeah, we'll send you guys to Ecto. Okay. Alright. Whatever you like, just like your jamming or dancing or wiggling emote, that's the kind of vibe. Alrighty. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.